Well, good evening, friends. Test was successful. Yes, indeed it was. How's it going, Luna? Been a bit since we've, It's been a bit since we've done the Witness-related shenanigans. Hope you aren't doing something you've done. The plan is to do the town, which I think you probably have done bits and pieces of, right? Because the town is, to my understanding, the last laser I need. I mean, you're planning on doing all the things, right? I mean, you could come and we could figure it out together. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas around. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, this was how I solved this one. I thought you couldn't use the 3-block piece there, but I checked your VOD. Apparently you can. That was a puzzle and a half there. But yeah, I guess we shall make our way out, as I remember how to do that. There we go. Yeah, this game was an experience, but yeah, like I was kind of saying at the end of the last part, I think it would be cool to try to get all the lasers. So that's what we're gonna do, because as far as I can tell, I think the town is the last one, and it certainly seems like it's gonna be the hardest, because it has all the things. So who knows? But we're gonna find out. We're gonna see what happens. And since I have beaten the game, I'll be quicker to take help, I think. Oh, hello! Look at that. Eh. Okay, I solved it. What is that doing there? Also, why is that correct? I don't know. Can you solve it this way? Either way works. To this very day, I have no idea what these triangles mean. Oh well. You didn't find that one? Yeah, me neither. But there it is. Plenty of stuff we didn't do in the swamp. Like, I never figured out that thing either. Luna, you got like all the environmental puzzles and I got, how many? 5? Yeah, 5. So, you know, doing real well. What is that over there, by the way? Do you do something there, sir? Huh. I assume that's what it means anyway. I was under the assumption that's what it means. I wasn't entirely sure. But that's what I think it means. I might be wrong. Oh wait, how do we get back? Oh, through here. Here we go. This room was dumb and stupid. Hey, wait, this wasn't here before. Was it? I don't think this was here before. Oh, was this how we got out? No, maybe this was how we came down. Okay, never mind. Wait, I thought we came in the other way. Hold up. Maybe we didn't. No, you see that? Okay, no, I'm dumb. Never mind. Look, it's been a week and a bit. Yeah, never mind. That's the town. That's where I'm going. Oh, look, you can very clearly see this. Interesting. Well, I think I did that one. Yeah, there's plenty of these things, environmental things that I just didn't do. You have plus 22 and 386 solved. Wow. Yeah, well, there's mine for comparison. A little bit more solved. But you have plus 22! That's hilarious and absurd. And I have 5. Like I said, I really was not looking out for them. Yeah, I liked this one. This area was cool, and I want to see you do this area. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, where's the way down? Remind me. Somewhere. I don't remember where. I'm looking at one? What, the river? That was the obvious easy one. Yeah, I know that one. I did that one, because this kind of tells you. That was the first one I did. Unless you mean something else. You did the river then saw the tablet? That's funny. I still am not even remotely confident to solve these. Like, the fact that the other line is invisible seems kind of nuts. So, I don't even know how we would do this one. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but that actually works for the yellow dot, does it not? Yeah, we can't pass through it like that. Oh, wait, but there's a blue one all the way up there. Are we supposed to go, like, up and around like this, perhaps? I wonder if we can do, like... The fact that there's a blue one up there is almost like you want to end it over there, but that doesn't seem right. I never solved any of these, and that's probably not going to happen. 2 or 3 others that were kind of lazy to do. Yeah, there's ones we have to, like, stand on certain things as they move or stuff like that, right? I'm not smart enough for any of those. It seems like they're optional. I mean, well, we beat the game, so yes, they're optional. Maybe there's some crazy thing you get for doing all of them. I don't know. Which way am I going? I guess we can use the boat. I haven't been using the boat very much. Here we go. I kind of just walked everywhere. If there are moving parts, you can start with the circle, and even if the circle is gone, the fire is still active. Oh, so you can kind of just hold it. I see, interesting. So those puzzles you need to solve while stuff changes in the environment. That's kind of cool. If confusing and obtuse. Okay, where are we? We're here. And we want to go... here. I do believe. And then this is how fast it goes. Let's go. Yeah, like there's this obvious line here. I see that. Yeah. There's one with the clouds here too. But this black cloud gets in the way. I have no idea how you solved that one. That's why you were too lazy? Yeah. Mild pop-in, ignore that. That's what I get for playing on medium. You have to boat around slowly and draw the line while moving. Yeah, doesn't sound too exciting. Problem with this little area is there's a ledge. I don't know how you climb up. Oh, come on, that is totally one right there. That is 1000% one right there. You can't tell me that's not. Yep, that is 100% another one. Oh, but how do you get it? Oh, you'd have to be at the right angle, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well. You can't, like... You have to get it from the boat as it's going elsewhere. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. I'm seeing them everywhere now. No? Come on, that's totally one as well, isn't it? It's fine. You to move something inside. That would make... Oh, do you have to close all of those, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really interested in these puzzles. Because, like, absolutely no way I'm going to get all of them, so... you know? Anyways, I guess I'm going to start doing spoilery things now, Luna, if you want to take your leave, or perhaps not. Again, I don't mind if you want to hang out. But, no, you've gotten so far through the game without seeing any puzzle solutions. Yeah. So, my first thought here is I think we want to solve this one. But there's also the one over here. Did you figure this one out, Luna? Because I figured that out. But it seems like there's other ways to solve it. And I admit I don't immediately know what those ways would be. You haven't. Okay, well, don't look. I'm sorry. I thought maybe. Okay. I'll do this. Yep. Thank you for the look. And, take it easy. So yeah, there's that, and there's the other door. Those seem to be kind of our leads here. It's alright, man, I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I know you don't want to have things spoiled, and I totally get that. You're like, because the light is one thing. Like, there isn't even a light in that corner. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's some, like, completely different solution. Let's look up here. Yeah, we did this. This redirects the laser, which doesn't seem to do much else. I could be wrong on that, but it doesn't seem to do much else. Is there anywhere else this could theoretically point to? The wall, maybe? The laser there? Or, I don't know. The red house over there? I'm not sure. Then there's these panels that don't seem to activate either, and that must be something to do with this. So I was going up there to look at the sun again. That's what I was doing. And yeah, we did that. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else there. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's some other kind of solution. I have an idea. Let's think about the other kinds of puzzles we've seen. So we've solved it from this spot. Let's keep that in mind. We've solved it from the top right. There's also a section in the middle. And a section down there. We can go from the middle. And there's 3 different endings too. I'm not sure what we would do from the middle. But I do have an idea, looking at the way this is arranged, what we might do down here. I wonder if it's something like this. Aha! So that's the shadows one. Look at that. Now that is one thing. Okay, so we have to do all of them. I see. They all stay active too. But as for the other one... This is like staying with the shadows like the other ones were like, but how do you do that? And there's not really a pattern where that could work. Because yeah, we did stay out of the shadows. I see that now. That makes a lot of sense just from looking at it. But the other one... And to me, it would make sense that you want to start from the middle just because we haven't started. Because that's the only one we haven't started from. But what we would do from there is a great question, isn't it? And I admit I don't know the answer. Just trying to think of other things we've done. It could well be one of the shadows things again, but like, in what way, you know? It's like, what, you go, maybe we want to try to stay with this shadow, so we go like down into the shadows. And the shadows kind of go around like this, but then they stop. It wouldn't be that, it doesn't make any sense. Think of other sort of, you know, free-form line-based ones like this. What else did we see? There's the light stuff in the desert, there was a whole bunch of that, there's the shadows. But we had the light and dark, so that really does make me think that it might be that. But it doesn't make sense there. Is there anywhere that it does make sense? Look at the, like... Maybe there is somewhere that it shows what we have to do. Or could it be... Could it be like the branches in the shrine in some way? Can we see... That's interesting too, isn't it? God, I'm gonna start just seeing solutions in everything, aren't I? That's really interesting though. What if we stand at the end of the... This side if we can. Can we? There's a little board there, which makes me think maybe we can. There's a little spot there for standing. Does this do anything? This has got to be something. Why would this be here? Ah! Look at this. Absolutely. That is 1000% what it is. Okay. Can I solve this way? No. But that is 1,000,000% what it is. Okay. Very clever. So it does sort of I reckon I can remember that. Hope I can. I think that was it, right? Not quite. It was something like that. What did I forget? Hang on. Oh, it goes along the side. Okay. So... Oops. Goes along the bottom like that, I think, right? Nice! Okay. And that lights you up. Ooh! Yeah, I kind of see what you're putting down. But not entirely. I don't entirely see what you're putting down. Oh no, we're gonna have to like guess what they mean from... Oh, I hope not. Kind of like it wants this to... there to be... Oh god, there's so many ends too. It clearly does this. But after that, I'm a little lost. It almost looks like this could be rotated. Maybe we view it from the red house there? There's some kind of sneaky panel or something like that, I wonder. Yeah, look, this wraps around the tree. That is interesting. Wait, where does that cable go? Oh, okay, so that's probably what you get from this, right? Yep, I would say so. God, it probably is that we have to figure it out from looking at this, huh? And I don't love that. Is that a shadow? Or is it like drawn into the board? It's kind of hard to tell. we are looking at where is this shadow coming from? It's kind of the question that we need to figure out here. Is it coming from the top or is it coming from the middle? It would make sense if it was... Maybe it is the top. And then we have to kind of... Like, that's coming from this, right? And the bottom doesn't even have any branches. Oh, look, but it's here. Yeah, okay, I kind of... Yeah, we can see how that lines up now. This one is hard. I'm not surprised. This is the town, after all. Maybe we'll come back to that. I do kind of want to try this one again. Because here's my suspicion. This is a tinted window, right? What's the bet that if we open this, we can solve this? Because this is impossible. I've determined that this is just impossible because, you know, there's 3 of a color. We have to solve this nonsense. Oh boy. And they're all rotatable, which scares the crap out of me. I wonder if we can't just, like, do this, you know? In some fashion, right? Have them all doing their own thing. Although we can't really do that way. We do this. That blocks them off. And then we have, like, these 2 together in some fashion. And then we could, you know... Well, actually, wait. Can we go like this? No, we need... That's not quite gonna work unless we do something like this. We can't go up into that way at the same time, but... Kind of see what I'm going for, I hope. I guess the other question is, where the heck are the rest of the blocks gonna go, right? Probably what we should think about first. Might be a good time to bust out paint again. Because something like that is pretty space efficient. It must be said. But here's the other thing. We know we have to use this whole row of blocks in some way. That. And then like a similar thing there. Then the problem we have is this isn't gonna... So maybe we go... If we were to do it, you know, we had blocks this sort of a way instead. But how? Because, like, if we section off like this, for example, it's going to work for 2 of them, but not 3 of them. That's kind of the problem. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It might be paint time here. I haven't even opened it. Again, it's been a little bit. Let's get out old paint, shall we? Let me find my 5x5 grid file. I actually moved it. I think it's in here. There we go. Edit. There we go. And then let me get paint up. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we can accomplish here. So. Start brainstorming some ideas. Let's say we were to do this. Then we could do the same thing next to that. But we're going to run into problems because we're not going to have space for the other block. So that doesn't strike me as quite the right idea. We have to change this arrangement somehow to make that work. I wonder if we want to bring it like further down somehow in some way. Because we have to cover the stars too, but at the moment I'm just kind of thinking about how to place the blocks here. I mean, like, it could be some weird shape. Like this. You know, something just bizarre like that. But that actually doesn't work either, thinking about it, because look, we're going to get stuck when we do this. But, like, theoretically, you know, I mean, again, how would you wouldn't be able to draw that, I don't think. But, you know, we're just spitballing ideas here. Hmm. Start in the corner. It makes sense to start there, I would say. Let's say just for science, we were to do this too. Just trying things out. What's another color? Purple? Hmm. That's interesting, isn't it? I don't think we're going to be able to split up the stars that way, but I just kind of want to draw that to see if the game will take it. It should, right? Oh, it doesn't show us, does it? Yeah, it doesn't actually show us in this thing. Yeah, right. Never mind. So we don't know. But if I'm reading that right, that looks like that'll work in terms of the shapes, at the very least. Is there a way that that could work? Where we can split up the stars properly? I don't think so, because we want to start on the left wall, right? Because, like, you know, that's not going to work. And it's interesting that there's a star here too, isn't it? Hmm. Let's go back over to paint. I wonder about this. I'm wondering about this being here instead, you know? That doesn't work. I totally know how paint works. Something like that. I mean, I don't think we can draw that. But that's... I wonder about that idea. Because in that way, we would be splitting off two of those stars, right? And the issue is how we're going to split off the other two. Hmm. This one is tough, for sure. Hmm. Where would we put the other one? Well, it has to go there because we have to fill those two spaces anyways. So let's scrap this idea, I think. So I don't mind that idea, but the problem is, like, the stars in that situation. Really interesting pattern, isn't it, with that? See, we would do this instead. Why are we doing that? I don't know. Couldn't tell you just yet. Again, we've seen that exact pattern before, and that's not going to work with the rest. Or could it, actually? What if we did this, right? You know, like, theoretically, we could draw that, right? Yeah. But good luck splitting off the stars that way, huh? But that doesn't feel like a bad way to go about this. It's keeping them compact, which I don't know. This is the thing, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. We can do that. But beyond that point, it gets a bit troublesome, doesn't it? Because, you know, obviously this, we put 4 of them together. So, no. There's some magical way we could split those off. Somehow. I just don't know how. Makes me think of something like this, too. I actually don't mind that idea. But is it possible for that to actually work? With the way we would have to do the blocks, I'm not sure. Trying to think of if there's a way we could change the blocks slightly so that this kind of idea might actually be possible. I don't mind that idea of splitting the stars that way. Yeah, this is a tough one here. This feels like a good starting point with the line we've drawn, though, doesn't it? Because that's a pretty good way to split them up. Because, yeah, the problem then comes in when we do this. that doesn't even work. It's like we would have to do it this way, you know? Then the rest is fine. But again, that's the kind of the same thing I drew, I think. The problem is now we've got 4 stars altogether, so that does not help. Definitely not. Still like this idea. Problem is if we draw that, I don't think we can put the pieces in. I mean, like, the other idea I have is what if we have the pieces down here where the stars are? In some way, but we wouldn't be able to cover all the top row. If we did that, I don't think. The giant one at the bottom? Yeah. What about it? Yeah, I know, me too. I was surprised when I saw your VOD of how you did it, and I was like, oh! I didn't think you could do it that way. Cause yeah, I used the square instead of the 3 block in the bottom left. But it makes sense, because there's so many different pieces you can use. It makes sense that there would be multiple ways. Yeah, absolutely. Meanwhile, I'm very much struggling with this. Let's do this. Let's imagine a situation where we have to draw it like that. Like, I wonder, what if we were to put this down here? And that there, kind of deal. I feel like we're already starting to run into problems with this idea, though. Yeah, that's not going to work. How are we going to get into the corner? Because let's say we did this, right? How do we draw that? We don't. And also we can't do the, everything up top. Like, this doesn't work, yeah. And again, like, how do you draw that, you know? So maybe that's not how we split the stars. Maybe I'm totally off base with this. Seems like an interesting idea, though, doesn't it? Because that's such a good way to do it, you know? Which is why I want to think about it a little more. Missing the color change. problem with that is you would have 3, right? But that's still an interesting shape. Let's put it that way. And again, how do we draw that? I don't think we can, right? No. Yeah. We can't really have multiple bits of, like, blank space like that. Yeah, definitely does not work. Even if we were to start up here... It actually does work for the shapes, right? Yeah, but not the pieces, sadly. It's actually kind of close, isn't it? Huh. Could we change something here for this? I don't know what that something would be, but could we? Just, you know, just humor me here. Like one too many squares now, right? Yeah. Ah! That's close. Like, it's actually pretty close, isn't it? It's kind of weird shape like this. Almost works. If we were to rotate... Like, I'm trying to think if there's a way to rotate one of them. The purple or green pieces, but we can't really because they need to be covering the top. I guess we could do... Could we draw that even? We could do this. I don't think that really changes anything though, right? Does it? No. I don't think so. I like that idea though. It's an interesting idea, wouldn't you say? I do like this idea a lot. But yeah, what could we change? What could we change for this? I mean, I don't think we want to do this. Because then we have like 3 by themselves and 1 on its own, I think. That doesn't work. Yeah, the reason I really like where that red block is, because that's splitting off 1 really well. It's splitting them all off, except for the 1 in the middle. So we have to include that middle one in some way, don't we? In our answer here, I think. But how would one do that? We could move the yellow somewhere, maybe? I'm not sure how we would do... Well, Does that work? Is this possible? Yo! I knew I was close. Awesome. I'll take that. Very nice. Wow, I'm kind of proud of myself for that one. That was good. Okay. Now, out of curiosity... I thought so, you cheeky colors. I thought so. And the question is, can I remember that? So we have... It would be nice if we could solve this from here. No, it's going to force me to do that, isn't it? I wonder if there's some angle where we can solve it that way. Nah. Okay, so we have them all in a line that way. And 4 there. And 6 together like that. So this lot is all the same. Okay, I think I can remember that, actually. Hopefully. Yeah, because I had a feeling this was the idea, because it didn't make sense otherwise. Maybe we should try to solve this from here. We could do that. That separates those 3 off pretty well. I think I even did that before, didn't I? Before I even knew that. It's kind of like they want you to split it down the middle like that, though. Voice crack. But wait, no, there's 3... Oh, no. We're good. I was about to say there's too many reds, but no, there's not. We could split them off that way, too. I feel like we have to go along the bottom. Perhaps. Because that works. And then we could do... But then what do? We kind of stuck with the black ones here, right? It's like we have to do this. That's kind of close, isn't it? Well, again, when in doubt, we can get our trusty whiteboard to the rescue. Get out a windowed projector. Get you onto the screen where I can see things. Okay. So, what are we thinking? I don't know. I don't know what we're thinking exactly. You know, something like this as a starting point. But I think that immediately doesn't work, right? We can't... Well... That actually would work for that. But then we can't split off the blacks. Well, if we were to go up one space... Hold up. Let me get my eraser. Script, clear, whiteboard. There we go. What if we did this? Like, we could even go up one more like this. Terrible accuracy, I apologize. It's hard on a laptop, okay? That almost works, doesn't it? Well, if we go all the way up... If we were to go all the way up, we would get 4 in one space, which doesn't quite fit the bill, sadly. This is a tough one, isn't it? We have to split these off this way, perhaps. That's what it feels like. I mean, it could also be the other way, like downwards. But that doesn't feel right with the rest of the puzzle, to me. It would be like we had to go like this, you know? I think we go work backwards here. That's really close. That's actually really close, but now it's the 4 reds. It's like, can we fix this with one little thing, you know? Hmm. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. How did that happen? Yeah, to me, this makes sense. And we surround that. That actually didn't work what I had before because there's 4 in that space, so no. I think never mind that idea. When it's these ones, it's usually like the way I start or end it that is the tricky bit, huh? Could also do something like this at the end, but the problem with that is everything else, you know? If we were to do that, we would also need to do this in some fashion. And we have way too many other colors together. This is a tough one, actually. Hmm. I'm thinking about ways we can kind of handle this yellow situation up here. Like, that actually doesn't even split them, does it? Because there's just 4 there. I feel like if we solve the yellow conundrum, we'll have, figured things out pretty well. Something like this. And like that. I'm not opposed to that idea. Where do we go from there? Can we go from there? I'm not sure. We would have to go... something like this. Yeah, it doesn't actually work, does it? Because now we've just kind of linked them together in a way that doesn't make sense. But we could go up from there and not go to the left, right? Yeah, that would work for that, I think. But in that solution, we have 3 black pieces by themselves. Dang it. I really like that splitting of the yellows, though. That feels like the right idea. That's what we've got going on. Ah, not quite. And that's 4 reds. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I'm pretty close. No, I said turn off the eraser, please. Oh no, what have I done? Hey, don't use the eraser, it just makes things awkward. Okay. Still doesn't quite work, does it? It's really close. Just looking at other ways, potentially. I'm still gonna stand by that. That really feels like the right thing. Then I think it's more a question of, okay, now how do we split the reds? The same thing we had before, isn't it? And that is so close. It's those 3 blacks now. Hmm. It's tougher than it looks. Or maybe I'm bad. That's a possibility too. You know, we can always throw that out there. What's the trick to this? No matter how I do it, it just doesn't want to do it, you know? Hmm. I mean, it could be that maybe they're not next to each other in some fashion. Like maybe it's something like this to start, you know? Hmm. I wonder. No, because that we do that, we have 3 or 4 together, so maybe not that exactly, but I wonder about something all like this. No, because again, we have 3 together and we're not getting out of that. Nah. This is a tough one. This is a tough one here. There must be some way of splitting them that I'm not seeing, you know? Like, again, this is obvious. But the second we do that, it doesn't really work. Ah, hmm. I don't know, I'm just experimenting here. That obviously doesn't work either. Wow, you're an idiot? Why? Who told you that? That's not true. From what I can tell, you have to do both. Because one side makes the elevator appear, and then the other side makes the stones pop up so you can walk over there. So I think you have to do both. Yeah. That feels right. As I said earlier, that feels like the right idea. You do have to do both. Yeah, there you go. How's it going? Welcome in. I am struggling with this. Like, that feels right for the yellows, but then we just run into problems with the other colors. So again, like we can do this, but then we have four pesky reds, and I don't like that. Hmm. Feels close to the right idea, though. Which is why I'm gonna keep doing the yellows this way, because it feels close, you know? But maybe it's not this. Hmm. Must be some magical way we can split things up properly here. I just don't see the way to do that. Because it just feels like we need to have, you know, two lines at once here for it to work. With the way this is done. Who knows, maybe it is that there's some other way to split up the yellows. This was like such a clever way to do it, you know? Because, you know, the other thing we can do is this. But again, four reds, so does not quite work with that. So maybe that is not what we do with the yellows after all. I mean, it could be like... Well, how's that going to work? Because we can't really split them off that way properly, can we? That only gets one. And that's not going to work either. It's like, I keep defaulting to that. Hmm. Hmm. No, that's three. Wait, that feels close. Wait, do I just go down the middle instead? Hold up. Oh, I did it wrong. Did I? Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. No, that's not gonna work. How did I do this? Now that should work. I think. If I'm not mistaken, that looks to be right. I'm gonna leave that on screen while I solve this, if you don't mind. Gonna look weird, but... Haha! We will be removing that now. Very good, very good. Okay. But how does that help me solve this? Oh, do I see? Oh, I see. Yeah. How far back are we talking? That is a great question. Pole in the way, so it doesn't help either. So it's probably not... It's probably not that we're solving it... Like, I wonder if we need to find a spot where we would be able to, you know, see the start of the puzzle. So much space back here. I think we want to think of this like these are blocking off paths, right? I think that makes sense. So... Or is it drawing a path? So it could be that. Seems a little too easy, but... That just be this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Probably looking at it wrong. So I think we want to think of it more like... Like it's blocking things off from us. You know? But maybe not. Maybe it is just up to and then... Maybe it is this. Nah, that's too easy to draw for one thing, isn't it? Is there some other angle we do this from? But I don't think so. You know, it's pretty... Seems pretty clear what they want us to be looking at here. Like, I imagine you could skip this, that opening that door, if you could visualize it well. Which I can't. Why is this thing in the way, too? This little pole here, I wonder. So interesting. Unless that's what they want us to do. It's like they want us to try to be in a good spot to solve it. You know, like, it's interesting. Actually, that probably is what it is, because that is kind of what we did back in the shrine, was we lined it up and then we went around the other bits, you know? It could be something like this, you know? But that's just going to be totally in the way, right? But I like that idea. Problem is that's totally cut us off. So with that little pole being in the way, that really limits where we can be standing for this to work. So I think if that's the case, where do we put this thing? So I assume we're trying to line these up in a way where we can still solve the puzzle. Basically, is what I'm getting. That was kind of what we did in the shrine area. me tell you, this guy really puts a damper on that plan, though, doesn't he? Like, what other bits do we have? That's kind of not really sticking out. That seems kind of inconsequential. This thing, obviously. These bits make sense, too. And that's kind of all we have. And this stupid thing, too. I must just not be standing in the right spot for this, is what I'm feeling. I'm wondering if it's not like some totally different angle in some way, but that doesn't seem quite right. Because, like, you look, this lines up with the lines, kind of. Then we have a problem with this thing. Hey, Spidinja, how's it going? Good to see you. Yes, we are back to witnessing more things. Because it can't be this, right? Because we can't really get anywhere with that. Because we get stuck. Yeah, like, we have just the town laser to go, as far as I know. And so I would love to finish it. That'd be awesome. Well, that is the goal. Maybe see what the lasers do. Some kind of final dramatic thing, from what I've heard. Really see how we would line this one up. Like, if that's... Like, I'm wondering how far back they want me to stand exactly. Like, obviously this is, rather unhelpful. Now it's like, the thing I'm wondering is, are we drawing a path based? I don't think we're drawing a path based on this. I feel like this is blocking the path we have to take, sort of deal. Yeah, I might get to it at some point. I've heard it's not very controller friendly though, which makes me a little bit sad as a controller user. So that is dissuading me a little bit. And before you say just use a mouse, I'm on a laptop. It doesn't work too great. I'm sure I'd be able to make something work, though. Even if I did have to use a controller, I'm sure we could figure it out. It still feels like the right idea in some way. I don't know, is it like... We need to look at this side better? So we need to find some spot we can be. Where, you know, we can still solve things like this. Problem is we can't solve it now. I feel like there's just some angle we have to be. Compared to a little hard to control in a controller, yeah. That's unfortunate, but I'd probably still want to give it a try all the same. Because it does sound funny. I've heard that it's quite funny, and I'm down for humor. There's some angle where I'm just not seeing this, isn't there? Could be something like that. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Haha. Now, I think there might be one more door we have to do here. But we've done most of them, I think. Yeah, sure enough. So I think this one is... Yeah, just from that. I didn't even look in the other... The building, actually. The other building. I should do that first. But we're nearly there with this, it looks like. There might be one more door up the top that we can't see. E! Why is there an E in here? That is very suspicious, isn't it? Let's actually... I didn't actually see what was in here, so let's do it. Ah, this would be the colors place. We did see this from the outside. Oh, there is a wire going out from here, so maybe there is one more thing. What is this room? Oh, I know what this is. But I don't hear anything. I turned up the game on my end. There's nothing to listen to. Do we have to turn this on somehow? There might be more to find in here. And that goes up there. Well, there's something going on up there. Just listening for sounds now. No, there's more to this. There's more to this. There's some way into this thing, isn't there? There must be. Oh, look, those are stairs, aren't they? Yeah, that's going to come down and form stairs, I bet. Ah, but does that come from this? Yeah, maybe it does. Like, I see what they want me to do. But the problem is, I don't hear what they want me to do. I'm gonna stay quiet for a second. There aren't really any sounds, are there? I feel like there might be a really faint something, but I'm not 100% certain. Maybe there's something we have to listen for outside. Let's keep an ear out. I admit I'm not hearing anything. This feels really close. Is there any way into this thing? Presumably yes, but from inside. So we have to solve that sound one for that. Problem is, I'm not hearing any sounds. That's totally something to solve, by the way. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's go back. Where was the upstairs? Over here. Ah, I see. I still wonder about this one. That one seems difficult, and I don't entirely know how I'm supposed to solve that. We did these. That was all well and good. That would be really funny if you could solve that from here. I'm not totally sure. Keep an ear out. We hear the hum of whatever's going on up there. It's like the speaker's destroyed, so is the thing that we can't hear it? Like we're not supposed to hear it because it's blown up? I mean, that would make sense, but how do we solve the puzzle? In that case, you know? Surely they don't want us to just guess, but we can look at this and we can see... I think that means 2 low, 1 middle, 1 high? Now, is that... Did I guess that, or is that... 2 low... Wait, how would you solve it that way? 2 low, 1 middle, because that middle being up there... Yeah, because we've blocked off that one. You get it? Dude, I just guessed that. So I'm assuming this follows the same pattern then. We want the 2 lows in the middle and then the high in that order, but unless, wait a minute, maybe it's something more like we can change what we have to do to solve this one by solving this one in a certain way. Maybe it could be that maybe those 2 dots represent the middle. Maybe a low and a high or something. Ah, I see what you're saying. Do I see what you're saying? Maybe I see what you're saying. So, we want high, low, low, middle. High, low, low, middle. I got it. You see another thing? Do tell, because I don't really know what they might have wanted from us there. I get that now, but I'm also sad that it's not another listening thing, because I enjoyed that section a lot. Yeah, do tell, because I'm curious. Now that I've solved it. There's not really anything to listen out for, because this is gone, unless there's something hiding in here. That would be kind of funny. I don't think so, though. Thought the highs, mids, and lows represent the size of the dots. That is precisely true. That is exactly what they represent, yes. I guess I didn't realize that we were kind of choosing what ones the order we go for there. Because you previously do this in the jungle, and it's like you're listening for the sound and copying the sound that you hear and the pitch of the notes. Instead, it's like, just pick the order to do the dots in, which is a little disappointing, because I liked the sound stuff. But now we can get up here, okay. Oh, okay. Oh no! I don't like the look of this. Let me tell you what. I can guess where this is going. Which one do we start with? Well, it would be this, wouldn't it? There's some trick to you. There must be. Ah! Now it's green. And under a green light, we can presumably solve one of the other ones. I'm not convinced that it's this one, but I guess it could be. Yeah, I know, the color puzzles, maybe... No, that black is by itself, that can't be it. I don't think that works, so it must be this one. How's that gonna work? Maybe it is this one and I'm not thinking it properly? Well... Oh wait, these aren't stars, they're just dots, so we could do this. Yeah. So it's not that. So I think it must be this one. I mean, again, this seems like a good starting point. How the heck are we gonna... Maybe it's more like, you know... But that's 3. That's... it's weird. Nope, I'm just doing this totally wrong. There's a way in my brain that I want to make this work, and well, I mean, I guess it could be... This one little dude here by himself is annoying. Okay, but why did I do that? This one definitely looks tricky. And then... we bring it down so we can... you know, capture those. That feels like the right idea, in theory, right? Kind of, a little bit. Sort of? Like, sort of, a little bit? Kinda, you know? I'm imagining we would want, like, this one, and this guy together, and this guy together in some fashion. You know, something like this. Let me bring it back up. Yeah, how are you gonna do that exactly? I mean, look, it's in the right ballpark at least. That feels like kind of the right idea. You know, maybe it's something more like this. Oh yeah, what if we just have those two together? Is that possible? Can we do that? Not really, because of that whole situation. Also, that's technically more than what we need. But that feels like a decent, you know, a decent starting point. There's some way we can section off that little group by itself. You know, but that's not going to work because now we've done that, and that's bad. We don't want to do that. Again, it could be possible that I'm looking at the wrong one, but we tried this one and it didn't work. Because that should be right. And it's not. So I don't think that's the right one, so it must be this one. Let me separate it that way, for example. Exactly, yeah. That's kind of the issue there. Well... that could work, could it not? Now we've got those. Oh, that's really close. That's actually really close, isn't it? There's like one thing we can change. Oh, could we not do that? Oh, that feels right. Why is that not right? That felt really close. Oh, that's why. Hang on. So... yeah, that was really close, it felt like. I forgot what I did now, and I feel bad. Oh, no. I didn't split that off. Yeah. I didn't split that off properly, I think. It was more like this, wasn't it? No. How did I do it? Oh, no. We can do that. Was that what I did? Maybe. No, because then this isn't cut off. Ah, how did I do it? Oh, no. We do that, for example. Again, how are you going to cut that off? You see, that's not going to work with that. Maybe that was the issue? I didn't realize that I hadn't cut this off properly? Because that doesn't work, you know? We want that to be, you know, doing its own thing like that. Then we go back down. Ah. See, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea, but not quite. Because we can't do that, because then they're in the wrong spots. We can't do that, because then we have too many, so I have to cut them off at the start somehow. Like this, in some fashion, but the problem with that is we can't do that. It's like we have to do this, and then loop down. And sort this whole situation out, then we can start doing this, but I don't know if that's the right idea exactly. We can do that. But then we're out of luck. Because that ain't gonna work. Or is it? No. Again, that's close. These stars ones are more difficult than you think. I can't remember how I had it that it felt right earlier. Damn it. It was something like that. I still wonder about this whole thing. Do I need to do this? This was what I did before, though. Can't bring it down the middle like that. We're gonna do that. We have to envelop it like that. And that doesn't work. It's stopping me from doing this. A lot of things. I think I went 2 right, 1 up, 2 left, 1 up, 2 right, then to the bottom right corner or something. Yeah, that feels more like it, doesn't it? Okay. Hang on. Yeah, that feels more like it, you're right. So, we can cut that off. Problem is... yeah, that still feels right. Let's see. We have a pair of black, a pair of black, a pair of black, a black and a white together, and a black and a white together, which is fine. This feels right. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm not immediately seeing any problems. But apparently that's wrong. Unless it's like we have to solve this in some other way to change the lights? Yeah. I don't see the problem with that one. Maybe changing the lights does something else out here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, like maybe there's some other way you solve this, but there's only so many ways you can solve this. You know, like that doesn't work. And that doesn't work. The only way this works is this way, right? Because before it was blue, and then we solved that. But if you look at this, right? There's 3 wires coming from it. And they change the lights. So, maybe there is some other way. What if we did this? That would be the same thing. That would be the same thing, and that is indeed the same color. Is that what you were thinking? Or were you thinking of something else? No, okay. Not quite. Because we can't do this. Well, I mean, we can, but it's wrong. We can do that. But it's wrong. We can do that. And it's right, and it makes it green. It's all well and good. Let me do that. That also makes it green. I guess you could do that. But that doesn't work. They're not all the same color. I'm not really sure what they're asking me here. In that case. That was part of the solution, doing this? You think that would be right also, wouldn't you? That's interesting. I'm not sure what that means. This is the only thing I can see that works. Is this. In that case. So one of these must be right. It's not this one, is it? And I thought we got this one. So I'm really confused right now. To be totally honest with you. Focus on the middle puzzle? Yeah, I figure there's some other way to solve this. It's like, he is green. But here is also green. And this doesn't work for reasons. Unless it's like, you want me to, do that. But that obviously isn't it either. Bruh. Does this look like the tutorial area to you? Anyway, moving on. I And yes, I have beat the game. So there must be some other way to solve this then. What, the dots? Yeah, I'm aware of how the squares work, obviously. It's like, that doesn't work. It's like there is some other way they want me to do this. Yeah, they don't, and that's what I'm saying. But I'm not really seeing what else we could do. So we want to cut that off, like, but I did that, and that also wasn't right. Which is curious to me. So why is this right? But not that. It's interesting, isn't it? Because I'm wondering if it's some kind of light trick here with the colors will change it and be like, oh, actually, it's this, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking about. But, like, obviously that doesn't work. I'm still wondering about this whole thing. Like, I still feel like this should work, you know? And it's weird that it doesn't. So you know what that says to me? Maybe these are all different colors. These dots. Oh, well, not that. Yeah, how would that work? Because in this solution, everything is separate. And in this solution, everything is separate. But how else do you do this in that case? Like, let's say we did this. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying now. So I think that those are all different colors, yeah. So this has gone back to blue. That's what we were at originally. And we determined that, as far as I could tell, you couldn't actually solve this one. Not that. That's not going to do it. Nope. Do that instead. So that can't be the right color for that, and we didn't think it was the right color for this either. Because, you know, that would be, probably not all that difficult, right? So, maybe we need to do it this way. Okay, we haven't had anything red. Huh, now those ones just straight up don't exist. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. Is that a dot there or my eyes playing tricks on me? I mean, we know there is one there, but... See, like, you can see it there in the shadow. But I feel like I'm not supposed to look at that for this. If that makes sense. So, like... Is it just this? No. Wow, I'm confused. This one seems like super unhelpful. But maybe it's like this instead. Oh yeah, on the preview window they show up really well, you're right. On my TV they don't look great. Okay, interesting. But that is also not correct. Huh. Let's look at this one then. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see them on the preview now. That ain't gonna do it. This is a weird layout, isn't it? This is such a weird spot for this guy. And that's such a weird spot for that guy. In fact, yeah, there's only 4 black spaces. It's kind of weird, isn't it? How in the world would you even get that to work? No, we've cut that off. What? I'm so confused. Like, obviously that doesn't work. Because... Because I feel like I've tried all the solutions for this one here, you know? Well, this is the town is the last laser, as far as I know. That's what I'm working on. As for number solved, there you go. 419. I mean, like, it could be possible that red just doesn't work for any of them, but this feels like such a weird configuration that it wouldn't surprise me if this is what they want us to do in some way, but it seems very strange, doesn't it? I mean, maybe it's something like... But you can't really do that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things I've skipped here and there. I'm just going for all the lasers really at the moment. There's also, yeah, that's 3, so that doesn't work. Then we run into a problem when we do that. So that whole idea doesn't strike me as the right idea. The problem is I don't know what does strike me as the right idea with this, because we can't exactly... We can't exactly do that either. So I'm thinking along the lines like... something like... I don't know, something that makes that make sense, but... ah... It's so weird. Like, it's weird to the point that I'm like, maybe this isn't what we do. But red doesn't seem to be the solution at all, in that case, to me. Like, if we were to go back to this... Like, we almost had this one. Maybe go back to blue. Unless it's like we have to look and see what's, you know, different in each of them. Oh god, it might be the whole color theory shenanigans again. We have to work out what the real ones are. Oh no, it might be. Puzzles are easy to almost solve, yeah. There's definitely some trick to this, isn't there? Like, to me that almost feels like that should be the right colors, as it were. But I'm guessing, you know, that's not quite the case. Like, this one is easier to solve if you just do it at face value, you know? You just do that. Well, that ain't it. This seems like impossible. Maybe it's not, but, you know, either way it doesn't seem right. Gotta be real, I am not 100% sure what they're asking me to do here. I assume they want me to visualize, like, each of the colors and work out what's different type deal, but that's hard. I wonder if there's some kind of trick to this in some way. Yeah, I wonder about that, that environmental puzzle over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, then there's a green one as well, I bet. Okay, okay. Just gonna do these while we're here. Went the long way around just for fun, I guess. Oh, but it's a red line, so yeah, you can't actually do that. So it is just the red one you need then. Interesting. Or, oh no, it's not. Is it? Maybe not. That's very suspicious there, isn't it? Nah, whatever. Never been too invested in those anyways. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on this one now, though, to be honest. Keep going that way for some reason. Like, I'm assuming it's like, oh, you just have to visualize how the colors change, and I kind of guessed that for the actual color area earlier on. Like, that was a real struggle for me. I do feel like it's like I need to work out the true colors, as it were. But that seems difficult. That seems very difficult. Let's look at one at a time. Like, let's look at the dots over here for a start. Which ones are different in which color modes? Let's think about that first. Pen and paper time? I mean, that is tempting. Oopsie. My bad. Or maybe screenshot time, more like. I'd be tempted to cheat. I've gone the whole game without screenshots, I think, but it might be appropriate at this point. Honestly, I think that would be helpful. Help me out, Snip and Sketch. Thank you, Windows. Yeah, you're not wrong. But also, I've gone the whole game without them. I don't know, it's fine. Save this one. That's blue. The Witness featuring Windows noises. Okay. Now let's go to the desktop and have a look-see. So. Red is actually fairly similar to... kind of similar to green. And this is just me just staring at things. Yeah, a lot of yellow. This is a tough one. Even still having all of these. I wonder if I can do this. Can you drag things onto OBS? You can, right? There's that. Hold up, this is going to take a minute. Probably a good idea to have them all here. Super professional stream, I know. Okay, so... how do we work this out? Great question. So we know we have to cut this guy off. And this guy. He's the same color as that lot. I think I've done this wrong, haven't I? But... yeah, it's something kind of like that. Maybe we want to start up here. We do that. We do that. And we do that. And then it's good. Maybe. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hang on. want to separate the ones that are the wrong colors, so we do that. Do that. But that's wrong. No, I'm doing that all wrong. Completely wrong. But those are all the same in that. So it's like we have to... Like my brain's kind of thinking like, oh, we have to satisfy all of them at the same time, but maybe we don't, you know? Because, like, those aren't the same color in the green one, but they... They are in the blue. It's so weird. My brain is confused. And then in this one, we can just do that. Yeah, that's the problem, but like... I guess the good thing is on this one, they're all the same. We can do that. For the end. So, we have to like... That feels kind of right. Maybe? No, I'm not thinking about this wrong, aren't I? Hmm. That still makes sense to me. No, but those are together. That's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, hang on. So... do that instead. Did I enjoy the puzzles going down inside the mountain? Yes and no. The first floor was incredibly stupid. The second floor was a lot better, although I didn't like the flashy lights, multicolored puzzles. Those were kind of stupid. But the one with like the two paths, and you have to, you know, draw the two lines separately to draw the paths to get to the door on the left side, that was cool. I like that one a lot. The giant puzzle at the bottom was pretty neat. The randomized things at the end terrified the heck out of me, but, you know, we got there in the end. Maybe this is more what we want. But not quite, because these two shouldn't be together. So I think we're close. Do that. But we can't split them off, so that's a problem there. Because otherwise, that's pretty close. It's tough to visualize this. Even when I've got all three screenshots there, it's still tricky for me to work this out. Yeah, the problem is we can't close that off now, and that's an issue. So maybe I'm doing this first bit wrong. Maybe that's more like it. And then that one, we could just do that, right? Maybe? Not quite. Bring it down like that. But no, because then these are the same, you dummy. You don't want to do that. Really, really, like... You know, maybe this is more along the lines. No, but... Or... No, they're different. But they're the same there, actually, aren't they? But they're not the same color in this configuration. Ah, this is really confusing me. I don't like this one. Ah. Yeah, we can't do that because it's not right with that one. So it has to be like, you know, this kind of a thing, I feel. Does that make sense? Oh! Yes, it makes sense. Jesus. That's hard. That's really hard. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can start screenshotting this one now, because I'm not going to do this without screenshots. Absolutely not. Alright, this will take a minute. Pull that over it that nicely. Like I said, it's going to take a minute. Ooh. That was cool. I actually liked that puzzle a lot as well. That was actually a really neat puzzle. I enjoyed that one. That was another cool one of those. I forgot about that for some reason. I apologize to all Windows users. Okay. Well, I would hope Linux users don't have the same Windows sound effects that you'd be hearing. Okay, so, what do we got here? This also looks like a bad experience. Ah. I'm not even sure where to start with this one. So it's like we kind of have to work out which stars are the same. And that's hard. Like, this one being lit up under red is curious to me. I'm not sure what that means exactly. But either way, it's surrounded by black on every other color, on all the colors. In fact, these two are always lit up, also on all of the colors. If it's lit for red and black and green and blue, it's pure red. Right, that makes sense. Fair point. I mean, it could be that we have more than two colors in here. I suppose I didn't think of that. That is a possibility. Hmm. Is there another color that's only lit up on red? Let's see. Maybe. If there is, then that's what we have to do, I guess. If there is, I'm not immediately seeing it. Because yeah, if this one's pure red, then it must have a friend to go with it. That would make sense to me. I'm probably just not spotting it, though. Looking for one that's lit up. One that's lit up that's black in both other colors is kind of the way I need to think about this. Oh, wait, the top corner. These ones? Yeah, okay. That's a weird lineup for that though, isn't it? Hmm. Here's what we'll do. What colors are the other three lower left corner dots? That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I'm not having an easy time with it. Like, that makes sense, right? So then the other color, they're not lit up on... You know, they're not lit up on any of them. I guess they could just be black? Maybe? Or am I thinking about that wrong? Like, this is tricky for me. Because, like, if it's black on all of them, that would lead me to think that it is just black, because it's not changing color, right? Hmm. And then the other ones in green are also lit up in blue. Would that make them yellow? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm thinking about... these ones. Nope, my drawing has stopped working. Maybe I'm not thinking about those ones. There it is. Oh, it's because my wiper was underneath, that's why. There we go. Like, are these ones yellow? I don't know, maybe? Could be. That feels right because... again, they're lit up in both. And then the other ones that are also lit up in both... lower right are lit in all. Yes, actually you're right. They are. In fact, so is the other one that I marked. In fact, are the red ones kind of the only ones we have to worry about? Hmm. Lit in all are what color? I mean, I would assume... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what color, just that they're the same color, right? Let me erase that on the left there. Get you out of here. Because that was the wrong idea. They're white. Yeah, okay. So if they're lit up in all of them... like this guy... and these guys... right? Right. And then... are there any that are black in all of them? Also, yes. It's kind of the ones we see, like this one, and this one, this one, and this one in the corner. Right? Right. So... then it's the ones that are lit up in blue and red. Which would make... oh god, I don't know my colors well enough. Blue and red's like, what, purple or something? I don't know. I'm not good enough with colors. I'm not an artist, I'm afraid. But regardless, it is some other color, I guess is a way to think about it, right? So, what I've... it is purple? Yeah. See if I can draw that in. This kind of a deal. Oh! How did that happen? Stupid thing. Well, that's annoying. Look, we're just gonna roll with it. Ruined my whole picture. Ridiculous. And this one. Okay, so... we do indeed have 4 of each color. So... how the heck do we do this? That's a great question. That is a darn good question. do? Let's make this preview window kind of bigger where I can see it a little bit. Oopsie, oh, I'm making a huge mess now. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna play off the preview. So. Don't really know where to start, to be honest with you. God, this looks miserable. They're in such weird spots, too. Like, how in the world are we gonna separate these properly? I have no idea, man. Like, look at where the reds are, for example. You just got this dude hanging out in the corner by himself, and that sucks. I don't really know what to do about that. I mean, I guess we could theoretically, you know, let's say we didn't have all that split off. Like, you know, something like that. Would work for that, wouldn't it? You got 2 reds and 2 blacks. That might not be a bad way to think about it. Problem is we would need to, you know, we can't go down, so we have to go this way. Split it off like this, for example. And then we go... That's kind of close. That's kind of close. It's not quite it, but that's kind of close. I don't mind that idea. I feel like that's a good starting point. So then it's like, we need to do that. We need to have... Not that. How do we do this? It needs to be also kinda like that, but not quite. I want to go like around this guy. No, we don't, because we gotta cut him off. Ah, this feels like the right starting point, though. I think I will ask, do I have all the colors right? First of all. It looks like this is the right layout. Like, how do we... Unless we do... No, because we have to get the black in. Unless it's like that at the end, but you can't do that because the end is there. Colors look good? Okay. Minus the giant scribbles, ignore those. You know, unless we go up at the start instead. But why would we do that? We just cut everything off straight away, so that doesn't make sense either. So again, this feels like the right idea to me. This sort of a thing. I'm not sure where we go from there. feels like we would want to do, you know, something like that. Man, if the exit was in the other corner, that would work, wouldn't it? Ah, I think it would too. Dang, okay. Maybe we can, like, invert the shape somehow. I can draw that a different way. Can I? Maybe I can. Not quite. Man, that's so close. There's some other way to do this, isn't there? Maybe we do it this way instead. We do that, we cut... No, because then we cut that color off, so we can't do that. We do that, and then we come down this way? No, that puts one black. If we're gonna do it this way... then we would have to come up this sort of a way, too. But again, we can't do that, because that's cutting them off. Ah, so again, this feels like... the right idea. Man. Again, this was what we had. And that works. If the goal was in the other corner, that would work, wouldn't it? I think so. Which is really, really sad. Which is why this feels like it's so close. It's easy to almost solve, yeah, I know. Ah, it sucks. You know what else I noticed? Both the left and rightmost columns all have different colors in them too. That's kind of interesting. Quite a few solutions here? I'd believe it. I would certainly believe that. No, that's not accomplishing anything. Is it? No. Say we were to start going this way. I'm not sure why we want to do that, but let's say that we were. Say we wanted to do that. I don't know, just throwing an idea out there. Just trying stuff, you know? I mean, yeah, considering the fact I've beaten the game, yeah, I can definitely see why it would be optional. Feels good to solve it though, I mean, heck yeah. I'm all about it. Problem is, solving it is hard. I wonder about something like this too. We can split them off, that's fine. We come down this way. I mean, I saw the ending. I wonder if we can, like... Ah, that is 3. Maybe we do... that, no? Well, that? No, because then we cut that off. Yeah, I mean, I took the you know, I went to elevator land, whatever that did. This feels like this might be the start of something, but... problem is, like, I don't think we can get... you know, 3... we can't get 2 whites this way. I don't think. I believe you. I believe you, for sure. Like I said, I want to get all the lasers, see what that does. As a starting point. Maybe this doesn't work. Because, like, how could we split off the whites in a way that works? I don't think we can. Can we? No, I don't think so. Like, we can do that, but then we have the red by itself. The red and the black by itself. I'm imagining, you know, something like this. Problem with that is there's 3 whites. So that don't quite work, sadly. Unless we were to do... you know, then we have 4 whites, and that also don't quite work, as it were. Yeah, this was bad. So maybe this isn't the idea. But I still am interested in this whole, you know, situation going on here. We don't want to do that, that doesn't work. But again, this is just kind of the same thing I just did. That's the same thing I did. So I'm still wondering if there's some way to, like, group that in, but then... it's like you could do this, but then we haven't got the black, and also you can't go that way, so I don't know why I'm even suggesting the idea. Okay, so this doesn't feel like the right idea, but the start works, doesn't it? It's just the end that doesn't, you know? Unless we were to go... you can't... can you do that? No, because we have to hit the wall there. Interesting idea, though. See, we would have to do like that anyways for that to... it'd have to be that. Yeah, Okay, let's try something else. That doesn't... I feel like that doesn't quite work, sadly. Say we split that off that way. And then we split that off that way. And then we split that off that way. And then we don't get it. Because I did it wrong. So we would have to split it off. Like that at the end, but we would have to have the reds by themselves too. Which I'm not convinced we can do. Man. Do you remember my previous solution that we had? It was like a big H. Or something. Not quite that. Just remember a big H. But this might be of interest to us too. I didn't do that before. Problem is we can't do that. Because we cut everything off. I mean, that actually works for the other colors, but not for black and red. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I keep getting close to it, but not close enough. Because yeah, we would have to be like this at the end for the corner to work. Again, like, this is so close, you know? It just wants to be the answer, doesn't it? I mean, unless it's like, oh, you can just draw it from the other wall. You can't. Because, you know, then you have 4 whites. The lines have indeed returned. How's it going, Chet? Featuring poorly drawn colors. Yeah, my day was alright. Been super busy work stuff going on at the moment, but you know, getting through it, so that's good. How was your stream yesterday? Or I guess this morning for me? How did everything else go? I suppose Twitch fixed itself, which is good, because here I am streaming, so you know. It's almost like it wants to do, you know, something like that, but you can't do that. Unless there's some way we can do... That doesn't even work, because we got 3 blacks together. Stream was fun, that's good. Yeah, I wonder what the issue was. It was so weird. Like, if we do that, it just immediately fails. Maybe going straight up is still wrong. Like, again, this is the closest... How did I do it? Like that. I've done it all wrong now. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Keep complaining about your stream key. Huh, weird. It was this that I did. And again, that would work. That would actually work if the exit was over in the top left, but it's not, and it makes me sad. So again, like, there must be something close to this idea that is gonna work. I just don't know what it is. I wonder if we want to start by going this way, in some way. It's like, we can split that off. We can split that off. And we can split that off. But then we have 4 whites together, which doesn't sadly work. I want to go... I mean, we don't want to go straight down the middle, because we can't go straight down the middle. The positioning of these things just makes it super weird. Like, you can't... There's so many things that you just can't do. We can't do that. We can't do that. Like, at the end, we would want it to be something like that, because that gets the red and black together. But then everything else is wrong by the fact that there's 4 whites. We can't do that. Because then we've split off the red and black. Ah! It's so hard, man! Like, I don't really know how else to do this. That obviously doesn't work. Trying something. I don't know what I'm trying anymore. That seems like a silly. I think that's a silly? I think that's a silly. Is it a silly? That might be silly. Hmm. I really don't see it. I really don't. Like, this is an interesting idea, but I don't think we can do much with it. You can separate those, but that obviously is not what you do at all. Like, we want to, you know, encapsulate those, but this also obviously does not work. Under the impression this game is supposed to be jokingly easy? It's anything but. Game is not easy at all. Yeah, but that doesn't... Well... No, because we don't want to block that off. That's the problem. That is the problem with this one. Unless it's like we don't group these two together, like... We have to use these two somehow, because... Like, it's either that, or that, I think. Still like this kind of idea, but we can't really do much with it, is the problem. You know, like, imagine a world where we could do this, and then the exit's down there, except that wouldn't actually work, that would be wrong. I mean, that would work if the exit was... Oh my god! I keep getting... That's so frustrating, dude! How have I gotten two of these where the exit's in the wrong spot? Ridiculous. Is that actually right? Yeah, I think it is. God damn! That makes me... upset. A little bit. Unless the big twist is I have to go down here first. But again, like, we can't cut that off this way. Which makes me think that I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Like, we have to go this way first, because we want to be up at the end, obviously, as we go. So... That seems like a decent starting point. That also seems like a decent starting point. I think I did that earlier, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. But then we run into a problem here because we've split that off and we don't want to do that. Because that doesn't quite work, sadly. So how do we split this group while keeping this side open? Kind of the issue I think we're having. And I kind of feel like we can't do that. But obviously we can, otherwise it wouldn't be much of a, you know, solvable puzzle, would it? We can't do this either, because then we've just split off the wrong way. We've split off the black and the red. But we also have to come down here to split them off in some way, don't we? That's the problem. But we can't do it that way. I mean, unless it's like this. But also no, because then the black is by itself. Unless... No, I'm trying to think, oh, we'll just leave one out. But how would you... That wouldn't make sense, because, like, you can't... You know, you can't do that. I mean, maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Maybe we have to group them very differently than what I'm thinking, you know? The problem with this is we need a red in our solution still, so maybe it's like, oh, you just come up this way. That actually might be on the right track, you know. Wait a minute. Huh. I don't know what that did, but I solved it. Now please don't tell me I have to solve this in a different way or something, because, like, no. So what did that accomplish? Thank goodness. Alright, before I erase all the lines, what did this actually do? You know, I'll just hide the scene. There we go. They stay there? Yeah, okay. Is that really all this is for? Oh, that makes me sad. I was expecting like the thing to open up to reveal like the true colors of the place or something. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Okay. So then. Hey, I solved it. I'll take it. That was a really hard one though. Man. In that case, the last thing I think we have to do then is my bragging rights increased by a lot. You know what? You're not wrong. So I think the last thing I have to do is this thing. And this thing seems very hard. Because I'm not 100% sure which shadows line up with what here. So like, you know, obviously we start with this, and that's all well and good. But after that, you kind of lose me a bit. Like, I assume I have to watch the shadows, or like the way the branches move or something, but that seems really hard. Look at this. This makes me think that you probably end... Where would that be? Here? Maybe that's the end there. So then you go up. And over. Or something like... I wonder if it's not something like... Very hard to draw this when it's this far away. It's not something along like these lines. Something like that, you know? Something along those lines. This one just feels really vague to work out is the only thing, I think. Like, this might not even... The start might not even be right, you know? Like, it could be... Is this the only puzzle left? I mean, I assume so. We have all the other doors open as far as I know. This one seems to be the last one. Because I did the stuff over there. I did that area. I did that area. Yeah, I did the stuff over there. So I think it might just be this one. And again, I assume this is where we start. But after that, I'm a little unsure. I still feel like that's kind of the right idea, but that was pretty much what I drew before, right? Like, it would be great if we could... Is there some sneaky mechanism to move this panel? Perhaps? I doubt it. Yeah, that's what powered that. Yeah, so you had to do that for that. I feel like there's probably some kind of trick to this one. But I'd be darned. Wait for the sun to set. Yeah. Perfect, I'll get right on that. I also wonder if, like... Does the laser help in some way? I doubt it. Like, I'm not... Like, I'm looking at the branches here, and I'm trying to sort of visualize it, but it's not... Definitely not easy, is it? Like, I guess we kind of have to imagine... how it's gonna line up. Like, I'm trying to line up the shadow a little bit. And it's not easy. Like, it kind of just goes all over the place, you know? I don't know. Unless this is a sun one? As well? And we have to look at it from far away or something? Could be. But I thought I tried that earlier and didn't really have any success. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it is too! Cheeky. You think they'll let me get away with this? Haha, okay. Very funny game. I was looking from the wrong angle. Now, might that be the last thing? Let's find out. Also, shoutouts to E. You know, does this do anything? I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time coming. Holy crap, this area is definitely the hardest. Like, no kidding. But man, we did it. I think this should be the last one. I might be mistaken, but I think this is the last one that I needed. Take your time. Yay! Like, I think that's all of them, as far as I can tell. And I assume something happens in the mountain when we get all of them? Maybe, possibly? Maybe let's take a little look. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It might be, it's hard to tell from here, you know? I think 11 is the number you need, is that true? I think I heard that somewhere. I see you over there. Whatever, let's go. Off we go on a magical boat ride. Do 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 do. Oh look, there's one there too. Exactly. How's it going, Mondu? Ding ding ding. Your body is still processing the insane amount of chips and other kinds of garbage food you ingested? Oh gosh. Now correct me if I'm wrong. Time zones are hard. Is it not your birthday? Is it today or tomorrow, or was it? Yeah, it's some kind of time frame, right? Like, I know we're in the ballpark. It was yes. Okay, so the 24th, right? Or was that? The time zones are hard. Okay. 24th. Yeah. Well, hey, happy birthday for yesterday. That's awesome. Today is closed. Yay. Excitement abound. Well, I hope it was a good one, Mondu. Absolutely, yeah. It was different? Is that a good thing or no? Different, but okay. Well, that's okay then. Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I count 11. I think that's all. I'm just gonna assume that's all of them. So I also assume something happens in here now? Let's go see. Let's keep an eye out as we wander. Maybe something will be different. Yes, that'll be something. Do a little test beforehand. Just make sure that they all work. Give them like a quick swap time and just make sure that everything functions properly, stuff like that. Don't see anything out there. Oh, you know, there was that random guy at the bottom. Random stone dude looking at something, maybe? That's fair enough. It would be cool if they had a feature where you could, like, I don't know, prepare a save state. So that it's like, I want to start the game past the opening cutscene or something like that, and you can kind of do that. That would be super cool, but don't believe that's a thing yet. Now, I don't suppose... you know, I really thought that it might be this guy. Does not appear to be this guy. Is there anything outside? Or have I missed a laser? Maybe I've missed a laser. I don't know. Because yeah, here's the end. We don't want to be there. There are 11 lasers. I do believe I got them. Did I not? I counted 11 earlier. Okay, well then my question is, what do I do with said lasers? Have I missed a step here in the process, or is there just something else entirely that I'm supposed to do? Because I assume all the lasers unlock some secret hidden, you know, challenge or something like that. That would make sense to me. Maybe there is something like back at the top. 11 for further progress. Yup. At this point, I'm just going to ask, what would that further progress be? I wish to know. I don't see anything else I could do. But yeah, Mondu, I guess you possibly could. I haven't messed with that, but that might be worth investigating. Find out why you need 7 lasers to enter the mountain. We needed 7 because of the locks on the little box. Wasn't it? Maybe the box changed up the top? Could be. This is the wrong way. This is also the wrong way. I know my way through this place super well. And this hasn't changed. Is there anything up here that's... Something must have changed up here, surely. I'm a bit lost on this. Like, we can't solve this thing in some other way? No, it's just the one thing. Because, yeah, this was what that did. That unlocked all of those, didn't it? So what would the other... What would we need the other ones for? There's something I can see from here that does it? Counted 7 latches on the box. I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Wait a minute. Does it like go underneath or something? No. Maybe? Oh! Okay, wait, but how? Oh! Aha! Isn't that cheeky? Okay, I bet. Is that where this goes? Hang on. What color was that? It's white. I wonder. Was that there before? I'm not sure. It was yellow? Oh, well, either way, that seems... I suspect that wasn't there before. No, definitely not. I don't recognize that. I have a suspicion about the bottom now. This elevator takes, you know, a while. Now, if this is gonna lead to some, like, super ultimate mega hard thing, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll beat it on stream, but also that would be difficult. We'll at least give it a fair go here. Aha! Oh, good. One more of the... Oh, jeez. It's so tiny! Wait. Oh, God. It had to be more of this, didn't it? Yeah, I know one too. How do you even do this one? This seems like a bad. This one being in the middle is super weird. Can I get like a zoom function on this? No? Oh, jeez. So obviously the one in the middle is gonna play a role here. Unless it's like, you know, some kind of... I'm imagining like an X sort of shape. But I don't know how you would do that. You know? Like you can go... That immediately just doesn't work, right? Wait, are those... No, they're triangles. They're not Tetris blocks. Oh no, I never figured out the triangles. Oh crap. Oh no. What do the triangles mean? I never figured them out. Oh no. What if we were to cut them off? Oh no. So the only places I've ever seen the triangles are on like, you'll see like random panels hanging out by themselves. And they'll have like 1 or 2 triangles on them. And every single time I've come across them, I've just guessed the answer. I have no idea what the triangles mean, and this is a really, really bad time to get them. Oh no. I don't know. I have no idea what they mean. Oh, this is a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he does. It's cool. Yeah. To be honest, I might need a hint on this one, because I don't know. I don't know what the triangles mean. Oh no. Like, is it like the same number of... like... you know, like the same number of spaces type deal? Something like that? The entire island is a triangle tutorial area? The triangles are a blend of all of those? I don't think so, because we've had like super easy triangle ones. Apply all the rules? I don't think so. Because we've had like ones where there's like just one triangle. And then I feel like it was like I drew around it. Find triangle. Okay, there was one triangle puzzle in here. I think it was just, there was one on the way up the elevator. Somewhere on the way up here there was one hiding. I can't remember where exactly it was. Entire island is a triangle tutorial area. That could mean anything, man. Drew around it like singling it out? I think so? I don't remember. Where was that sneaky panel? I know there was one here. It might have been... I don't remember where it was. There you are. So... that is a solution for two triangles. I don't know why this is a solution for two triangles, but this is also a solution for two triangles. You'll wait for 15 minutes? No worries, I'll see if I can figure it out. I suspect I won't be able to. Okay, I can think of a couple other places we've seen them. Don't know how many of them are going to be close by exactly, but I know we've seen them. God, I can't believe we're being thwarted by the triangles at the end of the game. The puzzle was so small that I thought those were the Tetris blocks. What is that, by the way? What is that room? I don't recognize that. I'm trying to think of other places we've seen those panels. There's one I can think of that was like easy. There was one near the tutorial area, like right near where we started. It's gonna be a bit of a journey to get back there, but... there was one at the treehouse as well. The treehouse area, maybe we could head over there. It's probably not too far away. I can never remember the way down this stupid mountain. Here we go. Keep our eyes peeled. Maybe there's another sneaky triangle. They're usually kind of sneaky. There's this vault as well that I'm never gonna solve. Not even gonna try. Those ones are really hard. Let's keep a lookout. Maybe there's one over here somewhere. We can kind of look around a little bit. It would be nice to find one I haven't solved. Oh look, the ending music plays. That's funny. Ah, boy, I hate this area. We remember it well. Yeah, look, there's the end of the game. That's funny. There were a few things here I never did, I remember. Did I ever go down here? I think we did, right? Yeah, I remember this. Ah, the best area in the game, not. I never figured this stuff out, and I'm good. The less I have to experience of Tetris, the better. But yeah, I guess let's just head back to one where I know where one is. I guess it would be a bit of a journey from here. This whole section's like a dead end, it's super annoying. Let's just take the boat. Is there one I'm thinking of? Actually, I think there might be one I saw Luna do. That was near the symmetry area, and it's been a while since we've been there. It's gonna be a bit of a journey, so let's get to it. Again, hey look, it's the ending. That's funny. So maybe this is how you do this one. That's insane. God, you have to hold that for so long, too. Honestly, it's been a while since we've been... Yeah, there's so many of those environmental puzzles that I just haven't been looking out for, really. Luna's gotten so many of them in his playthrough. Me, not so much. Like, hey, look, that kind of looks like it could be one there. That looks like a line of sorts, perhaps. Wouldn't surprise me. This is back at the start of the game. It's been so long. Oh, that's totally something. You can't tell me that's not. Ding, ding, ding. I know. I'm well aware. Alright, it has been a hot minute since we've been over here. Now, like I was saying, I think I saw Luna get one of those random panels on the roof of this building, which I never did. Sure, there's. Remember seeing. Yeah, here we go. So, here we have two triangles. Any ideas? What if we do this? Okay. What if we do this? Trying to find something that doesn't work. I'm not. I don't think, that doesn't, they're only in one space here. It would be, but they don't have another symbol to delete. I mean, I guess aside from themselves, but they occupy the same space, right? Is there any way to fail this one? I don't understand. I just want to see if there's a way to get this wrong now. And I'm not seeing a way to do that. Placing 2 rotatable Tetris blocks, one of them deletes the other one. But I feel like if that were true, the 5 lots of 3 triangles that we just saw in the other place, wouldn't they all just erase each other? They didn't do that. Is there any way to not succeed at this one? Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, huh? I don't know what they mean. I genuinely have no idea. I think there was another one I saw Luna do at the desert that I also didn't do. Assuming I can remember how to get off the roof. They also need a friend, which they have before deleting. Now, are we thinking this because there's 2 triangles in the same space? Because there's definitely been ones where there's 1 triangle in the same space also. Like, let me go back to the very first one I found. More than 2 is when the rest of the rules should conflict. Yeah. I think all of the ones that we've seen with the triangles here, I've only had 1. I think there was 1 just around here, if memory serves. Here it is. So that does not work. That also does not work. Does it not like lines next to it? But this is next to it too. So it doesn't work when it's like that. Any ideas? Well, that's the thing. We have to figure it out. We have to figure out what the rule is, and I don't know. We have to follow the arrow? When you get to the square next to it. Once your line touches the marked square, you go 1 left. I assume you mean looking from this angle. So this one, you start touching it, so you have to go 1 up. One left. That's why it's the only one that works. So what? Because it's facing up, I have to go up. Or I guess left in this case. It's facing left, so I have to go left. And then it's still left, so I have to go left. But then I don't have any other options, so I have to go that way. But if that's the case, then surely I would have to go... But I can't because that's... I don't know. I don't know. I think there was another one in the desert that I'm not touching that square anymore. So it's like on this square I have to go this direction. And it's telling me to go left. After that I can go any direction. But I can't go any other direction because, you know, the maze prevents that. That is a theory. No notification for this stream? I'm not too surprised by that considering Twitch was all kinds of weird this morning / yesterday. Yeah, the phone update on Discord is kind of strange, I agree. I noticed that too. Let's go back and look at this one. So. How do we explain this one then? It's pointing up. There is no up, so anything works? Maybe? Seems to be it to me. Any ideas? Let's go find the other one. I think there was one in the desert too. As soon as I can figure out how to climb down a rock. Yeah, we do. Hey, welcome in. I'll try to figure things out for a bit, but honestly, I might be getting into hint territory soon, because this is ridiculous. Yes. Indeed, I am still searching for triangles. I think there's one in the desert that I didn't see. It might be around here. Well, I mean, I also know what this is now. Oh, come on. I'm on to you now, game. Maybe down there? I never figured that out either. And pff, probably not going to, let's be honest. I mean, that might not be so bad, but I'll pass for now. I feel like this would be a place to hide one if there was one. There you go. So if we're understanding this correctly, this shouldn't work, because we didn't go that way? Okay. So what if we do this? No. What if we do this? You might be onto something there, Mondu. So that works because, like, I don't know, like it's pointing to this square. That's confusing a little bit. What if we do this? Try 2 left, then some random path. Sure, sounds good. It's kind of like it's saying, you know, keep this space open. Maybe? So we have to do that, you know? It's like we can't do this because then it's not open. Yeah, it does. You're right about that. So now the next question I have, what the heck would 3 triangles mean? I have no idea. Should we go off of that theory for now and head back? Maybe. Excuse me. 3 spaces open? Hold up. I don't think we can because of the things in the way, right? Yeah, we can't do that because of this gap. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, unless you mean with 3 okay, yeah. Well, I mean, we can go back and try a few things, I guess. But I'm sad that it doesn't tell you when it's wrong over there, which is not ideal. I think I got that one in the town, you're right. Any of the laser in the tree houses, I believe I've found that one as well, yes. Let's head to the town then, good idea. As soon as I remember where that is. I think it's this way. This laser points to it actually, so let's just follow the laser. There is one, actually. This black cloud gets in the way. But yes, there is one. Hey, Flynn. It's going. We got all the lasers, so that's cool, and now I'm trying to figure out how to use them. Where the heck? Over here, right? Is it up here somewhere? Or is it up there? Well, I think it was up here, right? Here it is. Yeah, I feel like that might be it. In fact, it had... So if we do this, it's wrong, right? Yeah. So that does feel like it's like, oh hey, keep the space above this one open. I feel like that's what it's saying? Maybe? We need something with 2 triangles to confirm, I feel. But that feels right, doesn't it? It's like, I'm pointing to a spot above me. Keep said spot open so that, and that's the solution. That's what it feels like. Also one behind the outer wall door. Yep, I went to that one earlier and came to the same conclusion. So let's go trial and error our way at the actual thing, perhaps. Because maybe we have an idea now. Get a better look at it, at the very least. Yeah, boat ride. Eventually. One in the mountain elevator had 2 triangles but no outer area. We'll check. I can't remember now. Wait, what are we talking about, Mondu? Yeah, they really are everywhere, and I've missed all of them. Alright, 3rd time's the charm, maybe? Or I guess this is 2nd time, but, you know, whatever. 3rd time going down, I guess. As soon as I remember the way to do that. Ah. Oopsie. Running downstairs backwards, that's how the cool kids do it. Yeah, it's like Super Castlevania 4. Yeah. So why would this be correct on both ways? Because there's no, like, space to do anything otherwise, I guess? Why would it even have 2 then? I don't know. We're gonna try some things down there. Both arrows point the same way and cover both sides? I guess. Do they? Like, I'm kind of looking at the... I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. Let's just take a look at this down here and we will attempt a few things. And honestly, I think if I can't work it out, I will ask just what it means. So, that one would be impossible to solve if it had 1 or 3 triangles. Really? See, I wonder if it's something like the number of turns you have to make or something to... Like, I wonder if that's right, but we can't really verify that when, you know, they don't tell us what's wrong on these ones. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I honestly have no idea. I mean, I thought I had an idea before with like, oh, leave a space open. maybe it's, you know, something like that. But then what do we do with the one in the corner? What do we do with the ones in the corners? How does that work? He's really thinking about it, yeah. Again, I wish this puzzle wasn't so teeny tiny. But we can get the gist of it anyways. Can we rotate them? Would that help? I mean, I guess we could do like this. Well, yeah, that. I'm just really just throwing random nonsense out, to be honest with you. I mean, what if it's more like that or something? I mean, the fact that they're arranged like this makes me feel like it's gonna be some kind of weird pattern, you know? I know, I agree. Alright, if anyone's offering, I'll take a hint. I would like a hint on how the triangles work. Because I thought it might have been something to do with like the spaces, like I feel like Mondu was onto something with the spaces that you keep them, like, you know, this kind of deal. The direction of the triangles is irrelevant. Okay. Kinda had a feeling that might be the case. So why does this one... Oh, I have to use the elevator to go back up, screw that. It would be impossible to solve one with 4 triangles. I'm just trying to think of like the other things we've seen. Like we go back to the one near the start of the game, right? It worked when we put one space next to it that was kind of open and surrounded... I guess, did we surround the other sides? I mean... The direction is irrelevant. Like, the other thought I have is it's like, oh, there's 3 triangles, so you give them like 3 spaces like this or something. But I feel like it wouldn't... Would it be that easy? I have a feeling it wouldn't be that easy, you know? And also, how the heck would you draw that in this? I mean, maybe you could. Yeah, that would be Tetris, right. I mean, it's like Tetris, but without the shapes. It's just like you have to give them 3 spaces or something, but yeah, I guess it's not that. I mean, but like, maybe it could be, you know, if we... I don't know, I'm just trying stuff here. So the number must be important. The number of triangles, but I don't... Like, it didn't really seem to make much of a difference. At least in what we've seen throughout the other ones. I bet it's gonna be something like just super obscure. Yeah, like I said, the puzzle's really small. These are triangles. I thought they were Tetris blocks when we first saw it, but no, these are triangles. It is literally the one symbol that we never figured out. Yeah, they're really, really tiny. Oh my gosh, Sugar Falcon. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How the heck are you? How was Mario Maker 2? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm struggling to figure out what the heck this means. That's what I'm doing. But hey, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Mr. Saywood. I generally play randomizers, indie games, retro games, stuff like that. Tonight I'm racking my brain with The Witness. This is a tough one. Yeah. Throughout the whole game, I have not been able to figure out what the heck these triangles mean, and now we kinda have to. This is our reward for getting all the lasers, it seems, and darned if I know what these things mean, like... I really have no idea. Just draw a random squiggle. There you go, it'll be perfect. Random squiggles, go. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, watch. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. No, it's gonna be great. See? Check it out. This is gonna work eventually, I promise. It's not gonna work, is it? I do need to get good, you're right. I can't deny that. Like, again, I feel like it must be something with, like... So the one back in the elevator, it was a one-tile space, and we just drew... We drew... 2 lines... to get to the, like... I still wonder if it's, like... the number of lines we draw around them, or something like that. Like, does this work because it's got 3... We've surrounded it with 3 lines? Maybe? But how would you couldn't do that for this. Oh, well, you could do that. And then you could do that. And then you could do that. And then you could do... but can you only get 2 at the end? That feels like an idea of sorts. It's because, you go like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, we're leaving one space open, 1, 2, 3 around that. 1, 2, 3 around that. But I don't think... You can get 3 at the end? Yeah, I believe you. Oh, would we go... We would have to go around from that way. Okay. So then... But how? If the middle is like that, how would we do that? Well, can we go... No, we can't. We can't do that. I feel like we would have to pass by the middle again to do that, though. 1, 2... This is probably not even the right idea, is it? Like... Because the problem is the middle then, if we have to do that. Unless we can go 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Oh, we come to it later type deal. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, I see what you mean, because like we would do this for the end, right? we go. Is that it? Is that what it is? Is it that you have to draw 3 lines around it if there's 3 triangles? I am asking for the answer now. How do the triangles work? Also, what did this do? What did that do? Something out here? The solution is timed. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I hear it. Okay. That's a tough one to work out, but okay, I see. So let's look. Okay, you know what? Something else I want to know. Am I going to be locked in if I do this? Like, is the door going to close behind me and I'm going to be stuck? Because if it is, I don't know how I feel about that. No? Okay. Oh, hi. Are you sure? We sure I'm not going to be trapped in there? And I feel like this wouldn't be the kind of game to do that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, very funny. So what the heck is this? I already don't like the look of this. Wait. No, it makes sense to start here. A puzzle in this game? What? Surely not. No, they wouldn't put puzzles in this, would they? Nah. I don't think they would do that. I think I'm starting this wrong. Well, no. Also, no. Maybe I'm starting this wrong. Sometimes these are deceptively tricky. You'd think these ones would be easy, but sometimes they are tougher than they look. The problem is we have to pass through here. But we also have to get down here to... Oh, wait, well, how are we going to do that? Still wonder if we want to start by going this way, but I don't think so. I guess we can do that. I suspect there's more yet. Yeah, take it easy, Mondu. I'm thinking we might actually call it a stream soon. Like, I suspect this is going to be the start of some kind of gauntlet of, like, crazy hard puzzles. Which might be something to try next time. We'll see. I don't know. We'll sit here and give this a bit of an attempt, shall we say, for the moment. This one seems trickier than it should be. It's also probably just me being bad. It's like, we can cut those off. That's all well and good. So how do we... Such a weird layout for this one, I feel. That feels right. But, like, we can't do that. But then we run into a problem here, so... This is a really weird layout for this. I mean, the other option is this, right? Not quite. Kind of close, though. Can we fix that somehow by... It's like we would have to do, you know, something like that. That's not gonna work. So, for this dot here to work, we have to surround it like this, don't we? I believe that we do. I haven't played Braid, no. I've heard it's really good, though. I never did play it. Like, we have to surround this way. I'm pretty sure. Really great? Yeah, I've heard it's really well done. Yeah. So if that's the case, then that needs to be last. That we have to do that last, don't we? Because we can't, you know, I'm imagining something like that. Like, that's almost it. You know, if the solution were on the other side, we'd have nailed it. So, how do we fix that problem? I feel like there's not a lot we can do there. We do this. The thing is, like, we have to go down, but we cannot. We can't go down from there. We can't do that. Yeah, it does seem close, but... not close enough. Because, yeah, like, if we could, you know, loop around like this, that'd be great. And unless we want to, like... trying to think of, like, oh, we just surround the black ones instead, but... you can't really do that with this white one here. You have to do it that way, you know? And, like, that's almost good, if not for these two jerks down here. Starting at the end. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to kind of visualize. Like, we would go here. But then, you know, there's the start. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? And if this gap wasn't here, we could actually do that, couldn't we? We could go like this. Which we cannot, but maybe we can... like, not that. Why are you doing that? It's so close. Ah. So as far as I can tell, we have to approach this dot from, like, here. For that to work, I think. The only way I can see that working is by doing this at the end. Wait. Ah! We got it there. We got there. It's a bit spooky around here, yeah? Oh, God. No! No, it's my worst nightmare. Oh! No! We'll come back to that. Oh boy. What the... Why? Oh boy, there really is a bit of everything here, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh boy, this might be something for oh god, how much is there? I never really think about that, to be honest. Like, I do think of Halloween as an autumn kind of thing, even though it is in spring over here. Oh, I didn't see those. My mistake. Sorry. Oh, my mistake. Okay. Yeah, no. Solid guess. It is kind of weird. I mean, I won't dispute that. Oh, crap. How's that gonna work? Indeed, it is line game. Oh, there was one there too. Probably gonna be finishing up shortly. Jeez. What's the bet there's one on the left too? Oh, maybe not. Oh, there aren't any there. Okay, that's good to know. So we can see all the things from there. It says to me we have to start like this. Was it there or there? I forget. I got that way wrong, didn't I? Aw. I think that's wrong as well. Yeah. So hold up. We could do that, I guess. No, there's one there, isn't there? No, there's not actually. I lied. Keep forgetting where they are. That's kind of the whole point, though. Yeah. It's not easy to have to remember them, you know? It's pretty hard when you can't see them, to be fair. Yeah. There was some there that we missed, yes. So many that we missed. Let's move on. So wow, like there really is a bit of everything here, huh? What's the trick to this one then? Oh, okay, I see. You want me to finish in a very specific way there? Okay. That's gonna be kind of tricky. There we go. Yeah, sure. Memory games aren't puzzles? Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard enough to have to, you know, work out how to draw the line, but also, hey, just hope you remember where the dots are. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I agree. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it there, but... So don't bother. Aw, really? Damn it. We can't do that. Could do that, though. I like that plan. Yeah, I could, I suppose. That takes effort, though. I did it. Don't know if that did something, but I did it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. How does one solve this one? Like this. I'm just solving things around here, you know. Just want to show something from earlier in the stream. Yeah. Anyway. How do I get down? Oh no, I got lost. I actually got lost. There's the stairs, I knew that. Holy crap! Oh my god! There really is everything here. No, we had one. Oh, we had two. Oh. Wait, how? Oh, so we have to go that way. Oh, I get it. How do you get one at the end, though? You would have to go like that at the end. So we can go... Yeah. No, yeah. Okay. Isn't that a cheeky shortcut? Oh, wow. Okay. I like that. And maybe this is one, too. This looks gross. Wait, how? You would have to go like that or something. No, you can't. I don't even know, man. Well, this is clearly going up or down. There's a lot to this place. Yeah, wow. Yeah, we should probably think about calling it a stream pretty soon. I said that like half an hour ago, I'm aware. Wait, but you have to collect... Oh, well, that just works, does it not? Yeah. Oh, that was the up button. Yeah. We're already up. Why are we sad? And have we not already been here? This is a shortcut. Jim, this is just a shortcut, right? See, this is where we were. This is where we came. Blah. This was the way we came in. Stream ends are sad, I know, but also it's 11:30. But there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff here, like a lot, and I don't know how much of it. God, if we have to solve like all of this to get to some like mega final thing, oh God, I can't even imagine. We probably do. I'm curious as to what said mega final thing would be though, because like, I want to see if there's some obvious big gate or something that opens up. Again, this was the way we came, I knew that. And here's, I hate everything about this hallway. Oh, should we listen to a random philosophical rambling before we end off? Let's do that.
God bade me behold the sea, and I saw the ships sinking and the planks floating. Then the planks too were submerged. And God said to me, those who voyage are not saved. And he said to me, those who, instead of voyaging, cast themselves into the sea, take a risk. And he said to me, those who voyage and take no risk shall perish. And he said to me, in taking the risk, there is a part of salvation. And the wave came and lifted those beneath it and overran the shore. And he said to me, the surface of the sea is a gleam that cannot be reached, and the bottom is a darkness impenetrable. And between the two are great fishes, which are to be feared. Nefari, circa 970.
Cool.
What?
Eh?
Into the store. Do you want a sandwich or something?
You've been standing there for like an hour.
Wait, what?
I didn't want to interrupt.
And I don't like sandwiches. Have you ever seen me with a sandwich? Why would you think I want a sandwich?
Sorry.
No, I need some sleep.
It's okay. We're all working hard.
I just want to read it right. We're going to be hearing this a lot of times. Every little thing matters because it gets so multiplied.
It's good. It's already good.
Thanks. Yeah. But we've kind of picked high goalposts. Every little bit matters. Oh, can you get me a coffee?
Holy crap, I can hardly believe it, but there's some semblance of story in this video game after all. So there's some real-world people saying those lines. That is of interest. Okay. I don't know what to make of that just yet. So there is, yeah. So I'm still wondering, like, what the purpose of this place is. This looks like a nightmare. A lot of this looks like a nightmare. Hey, Rednar, you're just in time for me to probably finish the stream in a few minutes. But how's it going? Where was that other door? Let's maybe try to solve that one. This one. This looks horrible, but... So how would we pair these up? Probably like those two and those two. Or something, right? Like, yeah, that would make sense. In fact, that almost works, if not for the bottom, so maybe we can actually fix that problem in some way. No, in fact, I've already messed it up because we've done that, so don't do that. Gosh darn it, why is everyone showing up at like the end? Hello. We can do that. Oh wait, that works. Okay. So where does this go? Have we been here? Yeah, North America's showing up, exactly. Is this another sneaky shortcut? It is another sneaky shortcut. Okay, cool. Good to have. I'm never gonna remember that that's there. See, this place seems like really bad. So, yeah, I think for next stream, I guess we'll try to solve as much as we can here. I don't know if I want to solve, like, all of this on stream. Like, you know, there's gotta be a point where, you know, we can stop streaming this game. This is where the fun starts? Is that so? After the whole game, this is where the fun starts? I don't know about that. But yeah, we'll see what we can do here. It really is? I don't know, a lot of this looks really hard. Just at a glance anyways. I don't want to stop here? Well, we'll see, I guess. Because another thing, I suppose I will, I probably should mention this. I have heard tell that there is a secret ending in this game. And, I've seen how to get it. I've not seen what it is, but I do know that it exists. That is all I will say on the matter, and that is something we should go for at some point. Yeah, like some of these look really bad. So, I do want to ask, do I have to solve, like, literally all of these to unlock some final thing? Or are some of these optional? Or do I have to solve, like, all of these in this room to get to, like, the final thing? Because if I do, oh boy, that's going to be a fun time, innit? Want to be spoiled now? I mean, I guess I am asking. Yes, I do want to know. Do I have to solve all of these? Solve the triangle column. Okay. Are the rest of these optional? They're fun. Okay. But optional? So we would solve this dude. Okay. That makes sense. It was the triangles that got us in here. Some are optional, you think? Okay. You know what I mean? Like, for progress. Well, I think maybe next time we'll look into this then. And some of the other fun things around here too, I suppose, just for fun. Yeah, we solved that. Solved the doors, yeah. I'm aware, I beat the game, yeah. It's interesting that this place is here, so maybe next time we will look into this and some of the other random shenanigans around here, just for fun. See what this unlocks. And then, yeah, I would like to see about that, secret ending. Triangles for progress, all others are for solved puzzle. Okay, good to know. That's good to know. Cool. That is the concise answer I was looking for, thank you. Yeah, cool. And yeah, I think, I did notice there's a hidden achievement, so it would make sense that there was some sneaky thing here. But yeah, next time let's look into that, I think. I am somewhat surprised to be saying that there is a next time. Wait, there's an expert mode? No, that's news to me. This game's hard enough. But yeah, here's where we're at for now. 523. Okay, actually, I've solved more of the game than I thought, so I'll take that. But yeah, I'm rambling on and it's getting kind of late, so probably a good spot to call it for the night. So yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, folks. There are randomizers. I am well aware there are randomizers. like I've been saying, there's a part of me that wants to try this in Archipelago. I feel like that would be a huge mistake, but maybe one day. But yeah, thanks folks for hanging out. It really means a lot. Thank you to Sugar Falcon for the raid earlier. Super appreciated. With Deathlink, yes, because, you know, dying in this game is totally a thing, right? We should probably see if anyone's around for a bit of a raid ourselves. That would be fun. Let's see. The only one I'm following who's on is good old Atten A, so why don't we go say hi to him, because that's always a nice thing to do. He will appreciate it, I'm sure. Get that raid set up as soon as I can hit the raid button properly. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out, friends. And yeah, I will see you next time for apparently more of this than I was expecting. I kind of thought tonight was going to be the last one. It would seem not. We got a little bit more to go yet, so we will see what happens with this next time. But yeah. Take care, friends. Have a good one. Goodbye.